I realize I just haven't turned on my PlayStation yet. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, so as usual, before we continue, I need to update. We're up to 67. That's right. In like a few hours, I watched 2 more reactions. The one I got sent and another one. I got sent another. Well, I didn't get sent a reaction. I actually got a reaction, kind of. Watch out, kid. I had a reaction that actually showed up the recommended the way it's supposed to be done through the recommended situations. Why is this? Hold on, it's freezing up on me for whatever reason. There's always a lag with the freaking Elgato. Oh, not what I wanted. What the heck? Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? Hey. Yes, play game. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, good. Yeah, yeah. To watch, I got sent the reaction, and then hey, stop playing with that. Hey, leave that alone, kid. Yeah, I got sent a reaction, of course, and then I actually through my YouTube recommended, I actually got a recommended reaction from like Joe Rogan, which was weird. Not Joe Rogan himself, but they got a recommendation from Joe Rogan about the video, and I was like, okay, this is an unusual crossover I have never seen before. Okay, hold on. Let me switch on over.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing
There we
that
go.
some soul out there has a more
I'm kind of still half decided whether or not I'm gonna drink today.
That's what my mother always said.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no
I did drink earlier before I went to take my nap, because I was like, I've been up for like 12 hours, 12, 15 hours, so in between that time I was drinking some Jack.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
That's basically what I was drinking when I was streaming earlier today. But now that I'm woken up from my nap,
I could use some gold.
French for me.
Hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a marvelous, isn't it? You have my thanks.
What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, I took a nap. Now I'm kind of up again. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm kind of half decided whether or not I'm gonna actually drink again. Okay, now what was my plan yesterday? Oh yeah, we were gonna meet Sebastian. He's just up the road. Yeah, if I go this way... Oh, wait, hold on. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. And I'm stuck. Okay. It wasn't that far away. I might as well. I gotta go to work tomorrow. The least I can do is enjoy the rest of my night. Okay, let's wait.
I
Salvation.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Loyalists.
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright, ruin time. Wait, didn't I clear out this mine already?
There they are up ahead.
Oh,
I'll
because
let
it's
you
probably
lead.
part of the story situation. I'll have to clear it again.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for
Expelliarmus!
Ah, not what I wanted. Okay.
Release me!
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Oh, my headphones is acting up.
This is unwarranted.
Okay, why did my thing not show up? Or maybe I'm just not paying attention.
You should have kept your distance.
I am not paying attention to what's going on. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. I won't.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Pity. Not quite. Accio.
Ow!
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't. Not quite.
Nope, not what I wanted. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, there you go.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, I should probably switch my
I
down
should
menu.
investigate.
Oh no, my left, my right menu. My right one menu. Because I didn't mean to use the potion. I meant to switch to my down menu. But then again, it wouldn't have helped me. What the heck?
Over here.
Levioso.
Slam him to the ground. Fine. Wait, what? I know my gear slots are all full. I should probably empty my pockets first. But no, once I'm here, I can't leave. It doesn't matter. All my extra stuff is all garbage anyway. I don't know how much extra stuff I'm gonna get. But I should at least get rid of the garbage shit. So many scarves. Yeah, that should be good enough. And everything else we can sell.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I didn't expect to be able to actually have to force to clear this
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
No one there. Who's there?
Accio.
Descend.
Ow!
Arresto momentum.
Better.
Accio.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, what?
Arresto momentum.
Ow!
Cover up wide.
Nice try.
Why is it aiming to the guy in the middle?
Levioso. Descendo.
There's a guy in front of you.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I'm still kind of wondering if we're gonna end up having to see a green shield. I haven't seen it yet, but since we're working with Sebastian, we might end up getting a green shield. it could evidently happen.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
You know what? I am gonna drink today.
We're making quick progress.
I actually haven't drinking in the past few days. At least not that much. Just like a couple sips of it here and there. Not like our usual self. Okay. That led to absolutely nothing. Did you see how smooth those graphics were on that spider? Simply wonderful. Okay, give me a second. Yeah.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Okay. I think my controller should be fully charged, so I don't think I need to keep it on the board for now.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Huh?
Expelliarmus!
Really?
This mine
What do you mean,
looks like a
really?
tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo!
Now I see why.
Oh god. What, did you hear the can opening? Is that what you're worried about?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Interesting.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Ow.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
Well,
That
they at
ledge
least
is
knew.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Absolutely none. Me have no brain. Yet. There's a treasure that says it's right here.
Revelio.
Oh, so it's underneath me. Okay. Fair enough.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, we just fall down here. Okay.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Don't tell me he broke the bridge. Okay, good. We don't need a bridge broken for no reason. Another slide. Yep.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Maybe we actually have to repair a bridge. An instance of reparo being useful.
That bridge has seen better days. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Reparo.
Okay, now we got spiders. Controlled by goblin metal.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Defender. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Does that look like it's hiding anything?
Confringo.
Nope. Nothing that can be revealed, at least. Well, looks like the spiders won this round.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ow.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Suits of armor, okay. Probably a couple goblins camped out in here. I mean, with the protection of fire and against these vines, I think it'd be pretty good to have as your general protection. Comes the spiders.
Confringo.
But they do grow oddly.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo.
Dealt with instantly. It's probably gonna be a big one at the very end. Either controlled by goblin metal or something else.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll pay for that!
Ow!
Let's get it. I won't rest.
What am I getting hurt by?
We're not finished yet.
They were waiting.
I knew there was gonna be a big one. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, a lot of these Accio is not gonna work, so we're just going full on attack.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Incendio.
Is that Slytherin pride? Oh, it's a symbol. I will look at that a little bit later.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another one.
Confringo.
That one, and that one.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Who knew the spiders weren't working for them? I'm sure the spiders didn't know. Oh. Okay, what is here? As if I was in a body. How long have I been unconscious? I felt feeling since before as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. The pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Black.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Is he gonna be able to follow us?
Lumos. Reparo.
Here's the Undercroft again, isn't it? Chicken Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
No?
for
Okay.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
it has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Okay, what does he mean by that?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
You trying to ankle trip me, motherfucker? He tried to show off his moves.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
You really tried to ankle trip me. Just...
Acceptable.
Acceptable? In Transfiguration? No child of mine can be less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class?
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
We could get us Christmas time.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
There is a quest here.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Okay.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Yeah, that's not very far. Wait, hold on. Is there a direct line from here? No, I have to go down. Okay. I didn't know we had a music room.
I spent hours trying to...
Aloha, Mora.
Magoogie-doo. Magoogie-doo.
Confringo!
Another door. Yeah. All right. Pretty sure that's right. That's 3. That's 8. Oh. There we go. I was added extra 2 in that. Oh my god. Every time. Hey. Magoo. No, you can lay down if you want.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
You can get down again. I dropped my controller and it drank a potion. There's a kid. There's a kid. There's a kid. You probably missed the attention sometimes now. Especially these last few days. What are you doing, silly?
I'm gonna get back to the game, okay? I'm gonna play more game, okay? I'm gonna play more game, okay? You can get some more attention later. Or you can just lay here.
Protego!
Yeah, go like this.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora.
There we go. It's really sitting on my hands. Here's a kid.
Protego!
Okay, now he's gonna sit in front of the screen.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
I can't see. Magoo. Magoo, I can't see. Magoo. There we go. Where are these bells? That's not what I'm looking for. Turn to missing bells to the tower. Which means they are here. I hope my cat didn't put their fur on my nose.
Wingardium
Correct.
Leviosa.
Go right there.
One up, one to go.
Let's see if that's correct or not. Alright, where's the other bell?
Revelio.
Oh. Yeah, this leads to a whole different thing that I don't need to be involved with. Eat the magical, musical frogs.
That one was just sitting right here. Ooh, okay, that's something I want to find later. Where's this other bell?
Revelio.
It's right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this way.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
There's no real melody to it, so it just sounds like a bunch of bells. Fuck, got overexcited. Alright, we found the music room and we found one of the house tokens. I just need one more. Alright, let's see where that frog statue takes me. Hopefully it can take me back. Because there's also like a secret tunnel that's here as well. Oh, my nose itches. Is it just the other tower? Yeah, pretty much. Back door here? Oh, it leads all the way to the main hall.
No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
Revelio.
Likely best to keep my head down.
Why would Black want to?
Alright, we collect one more house token, and then we get the house treasure chest. She knows.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he hasn't.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay. In the Shadow of Time, he's Sebastian at the catacombs. Poach egg. Okay, let's get this egg situation handled first. Get this stuff actually appraised, and then we'll go to Hogsmeade. Ooh, everything that's just slightly better. Should be good. That should be good for now. Oh, this is the exit. No, not you. There we go. Oh, he's ate on his own. Alright, let's check out our new gear. Got a new set of gloves. Ooh, silver. I mean, it looks okay, but I like my gold ones better. There we go. Oh, purple one. Okay, I like this purple one now. The bluish one. I felt like the red always looked off for whatever reason. Purple one looks so much better. This bluish one. Oh, now we sell everything. Then we're going to Hogsmeade. This is about the different handle that I got, right? Yeah. I'm dedicated to that handle that I have. I feel like this would be useful if I used a lot of the potions that I brewed. Now my nose itches everywhere. Alright, let's sell everything and see if we can get some conjuration things. Okay, that's not where I need to go. This way.
Speaking, there's never been
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A medium potion brew. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wouldn't mind a job.
I did see Professor Weasley.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
$4,000. Okay, well.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Quite a fair price, I guess.
It's not like her to forget.
Like who to forget?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay, we'll just fast traveling there,
Here
I
we
guess.
are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Oh.
Be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I like how the teachers are just there to teach, and then kids are there to to do stuff like this. Well, I think that's what's so well. Since we now know that this is before like the entire series started, I think this is what happened with they started putting restrictions on students. Like they were allowed to be as free as they are now.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
So I think if anything, they probably didn't start until after this. They started putting a lot more restrictions.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Petrificus Totalis. There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
Hell, you already know one of the forgivable curses. Yeah.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I was kind of afraid when I saw the slope I was going to fall down and then get revealed.
Watch your step.
Which would have been bad.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
I do gotta get 4,000 coin though, be able to buy that broom upgrade. Upgrades.
Quiet, what was that?
It doesn't help that I'm wearing orange, that I'm wearing a bright red jacket. Sees us.
There's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw your attention. Follow when it's safe.
This is like Skyrim.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Ow.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Quick shout. Shout to that.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Speak to her in the Dragon language.
There's
Uzvav
the
do
nest.
aqui.
We're almost there. Why is
great.
every bridge here broken? Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hell, they have parcel tongue in this. Just off to go find a new nest.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Honestly, you know what? What probably restricted a lot of the students' ability to do random stuff like this is probably because of the Death Eaters and the Goblin Revolt.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no,
What is
I
she saying?
can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What is she talking about? What is happening?
How could I have been so blind?
Her grandmother. Oh, Mo, no. That's the Skyrim stuff. He doesn't even need a wand. Well, actually, imagine how much more powerful if he did have a wand. So basically, he's just like a wandless wizard. Blackmail. Okay, see Sebastian at the catacomb. He's pissed off at me, yes, but we still got business to do. That is a very long way away. Okay, let's get this source of power first, and then we'll head to Sebastian.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I don't know if I agree with this blue thing yet.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
It doesn't seem to match. Like, it's very clashing. And not in a good way. Actually, let's try this one and see if this works better. It'll be very one-sided. Yeah, kind of. Wait, what's this powered? Somewhere over this way. Here we are. There's a dungeon here as well.
Confringo!
Disarming shot for one thing. That'd be wild. The Trial of Merlin is here as well. It's an astronomy table.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. That wasn't so difficult.
And then the wandless casting. It would be like half damage, but it's still freaking devastating. So what is something that'll also work? No, this will work. Where are they going?
Expelliarmus.
Okay, that was a lot faster than I was expecting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Okay.
Glacius. Confringo. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Ow, it comes out a lot faster than I expected.
Glacius. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato.
Wait, can I eat?
Defender.
Nope. Oh.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Hey, what's here? Then he just gets the help of wind.
Revelio.
This is definitely part of the Merlin thing.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
It'd be wild if the Dovahkiin joined the Triwizard Tournament. A true Nord
Revelio.
becomes a true wizard.
Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, fair.
Revelio.
The other ones.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Wait.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now we put this on the dial. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Yes?
Revelio. Incendio.
What is this supposed to do?
Revelio.
Am I to bring the cube here?
Incendio. Revelio.
I mean, this is not useful anymore. So why do I need those two pieces? Okay,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
there we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait. Wait.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay, I have no idea what this is for.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I don't know. But I got the thing of power. That's all I care about.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Are you still upset?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Fair enough.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Like, this blue doesn't look too bad. The catacomb assignment you did more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else that I could not ignore in an area behind the Great Rune, which had suffered decay. And amid the turnover sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. It would be thorough to study the relic further. Only the removal of objects was allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bastard. Oh my god, spiders.
Bombarda. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Tuned and insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Interesting.
Confringo. Accio.
We're here? This room is taller than it looks.
More mini spiders.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He's just setting things on fire now.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, that was about it. Okay, jump down.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Stendo.
Ooh, okay. Oh man, they're dead already. I'm supposed to torture a burning enemy. How unfortunate they died before I could do all that.
Accio.
Watch your
Is this the
step.
way
I nearly slipped there.
I think that's the way forward. No, this might be the way forward. Oh my god. Like the spiders.
Confringo! Cruise. Confringo! Defender! All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. Confringo! I read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, it's been a while since I used the Crucio curse. Cruciatus curse.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
It's called
There's something
Inferni.
here by the altar.
Reparo.
Oh, right here. Village minted the relic in my report. Wits remind me to leave it where it lay. Research must come before my felt heed to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that it was chosen by Elvish oak wands. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands had powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the keep. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for my next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Also.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Okay, now I need it. What the heck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. There we go.
Accio.
Wait, so how did he shut it behind him then? How do I open this?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It's just nice. Okay, I might be able to exit that way if I come back around the other way.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Okay.
Imperio. Protego. Confringo.
In. So it's not forever. At least not yet.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Okay, nothing there.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio!
Okay, I need 2 more sets of bones.
Confringo!
How did I not find any bones? What the heck? Those are not useful.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why
These buns.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Does he now?
Arresto Momentum!
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender! Imperio! Confringo!
Big one.
Defender! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! Accio! Compulso! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Imperial! Confringo! Defender!
Ow.
Confringo! Glacius! For a moment there, I thought that could never end.
Alright, here we go.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic contains abundant potential. It's possible it could benefit not only Wizardcon, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you. I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
We will do what we must. I'm currently lost.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
I got confused about this dungeon. Fuck.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Wait, if I get on my broom, will he get on his broom? There's fires in the distance.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Well, you have a little bit more problems than that.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant
You ought to cut back on footage.
Ringo! Imperial!
There you are.
Protect brother!
Ow.
Keep out the way! Bingo! Keep out of the north ring!
Let's get this over with.
Imperial!
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Did he just alleviate? He's that advanced. Holy shit.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Hogwarts with no peace. In my new empire. We got new stuff. I think it's all unidentified. What's this one? Ooh. Alright, this kid looks sick, and it has the Slytherin colors. Let's see how it looks in cutscenes. All the way here. Let's see what we can do next.
diverted.
Whoa. She at the beast class.
Oh, good, you're
puppy.
safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hey, one thing real quick. I need to change my scarf. It's not matching with this. This blue's not matching. Would that work? We'll see. Oh, you actually might as well just go to the Undercroft before we do anything else. There could be something here. Or, Sebastian. Actually, hold on. Is there any way I can change this to make it seem... See how this looks.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hmm. I don't know why, but that seems a little bit funny to me. Okay. I don't know, ever since I changed it to this one, it did seem to fit quite well. I like the green though. It looks like it could go with something pretty well. Oh. I mean, it's the best looking one out of all the ones that I've seen. Besides this one. Everyday bloke. How does it look without the coat? Well, let's try this one. Alright, let's speak with Natty out of Hogsmeade. Oh no, he did more thinking on the Dragonborn thing? What do you mean? You can't think more on the Dragonborn. Hey buddy, how are you doing,
ready
buddy?
to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, okay, good. Nice. You're getting an interview.
If something
Well, that's the first step. Interview time. I am nowhere near $4,000. 4,000 coins.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Next week. Okay. Nice. At least there's a start somewhere.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
My hope is that they will remember the good work I put in and that they will give me a chance. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I am the danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I honestly didn't know there was an upstairs.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Here we go.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Speak with Agabus Filbert. Resists magic. Yeah, that is a thing. Too many cheese would save his life. What? Got it.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
If you had the ability to
Harlow
learn
does
spells
not
and
like
enchantments from
people
Oblivion,
talking,
oh dear lord.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
The Nords at Hogwarts would be too powerful. Do you think the Khajiit would be discriminated against? If goblins are a problem, do you think Khajiit would be a problem? Khajiit has magic where it has wares.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
My mother.
Eddie? Well, you don't want to pet the cat or the person anymore?
You're safer now that Ranrock Ranrock's loyalist.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh, watch out.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Oh.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
House elves are wizardkind's bed.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ooh, another ring.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's a stealth mission. We're fucked.
Revelio.
I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Can't believe.
Watch with I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Royland.
Revelio.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Shit.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Aye.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
You suck at it? Yeah, I know.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Patricus Totalis.
This is the one time to prove that I can do it. One time.
Revelio.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Oh.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Mia's not agree whose voice foretells of coming rain. You are as loved as a cup. Oh, it is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart I would not have done. You have tried me from the very start. You have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Okay, there's the big old boss. Waiting in the middle.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
Revelio.
If they're daft enough to try to come through.
Has your brain been infested with bundemans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
What? Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me. And rightfully so.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we are still...
Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
What? Hold on.
Patricus Totalis.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Okay, be careful.
Revelio.
Oi.
Okay, I think I might be able to get that chest. If I'm careful enough.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Okay, she's not going to be alerted by that. Okay. Alright, let's go around, see if we can find the other things.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different? I used to be stationed near Irondale.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Feldcroft.
Patricus Totalis.
Fuck!
Protego.
Expulsor!
Bombarda.
Show yourself!
Expulsor!
Confringo. Expulsor.
I think that one hurt.
Fuck!
Incendio. Expulso.
Made a great mistake.
Okay, we're still sneaking.
It wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without
Revelio.
you where you last did your sacks of gold.
We're still in sneak mode. Any thoughts on the Claire Obsidian? Claire Obscurities? Not very many thoughts. I don't know what to think about it. I know basically nothing about it.
Revelio.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Show yourself!
Totalis.
Expulsion!
Think you can sneak
Ow.
away from under my own eyes?
Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
It's a turn-based with parrying mechanics. I mean, it sounds interesting.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would be. I set my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend
Yes, we will.
was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Yes, we were here undetectedly.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yeah, I guess she just randomly got her Wanda back. Oh.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Okay,
Nutsai
Officer Singer.
Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. The turn-based parry mechanic. That sounds interesting. I gotta look that up later. I did hear that it was like a very popular game that was on Xbox. And they're porting out to other systems because they thought it'd be interesting. But honestly, hearing that the parry mechanic in turn-based sounds actually pretty interesting. Like how the gunblade in like Final Fantasy VIII worked. Was the real Kyokugen?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, this is going right off the bat. Okay. Is it the Forbidden Forest? That's not that far away from here. There we go.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Surprise meeting, puppy. Well, we're meeting poachers, so we need the disarming charm. There we go. Any giant spiders yet? They've been decent sized ones. I got the really big one. A monarch. I think 2 streams ago. But arachnids of unfairly large size have been more frequent recently. Oof. But nothing too out of the way. Weasley for sure. Hey, Poppy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd.
What news
and
of the
while you
wild?
cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
All 3? Oh, for his family and such.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
The moonstone.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
I have
What
many
do
of those.
moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I suppose we rolled up in the woods.
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
It's in the... Okay, well. I guess this mission just ends. Okay, guess we head back to Hogwarts and talk about the 3rd trial. Trial time.
Welcome back.
All right.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, we gotta sneak into the head office, the headmaster's office. Cool.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay, let's head up to Fig's office, I guess. Nope. Wait, nope. Oh my god. Here, I think we head right. Nope. That's wrong. Yeah, we head this way. Wait, am I overthinking this? I think I am overthinking this. You run down. What? Why do I need to go here? Conjoining path. Oh. We head
You
this
are
way.
the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Oh no. Okay. This floor, left, and then right.
Confringo! Accio!
It's Golden says, let's do it again. Corkscrew teal blue.
Mine now, Demi guys. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
All right, we're just straight up drinking Polyjuice.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now,
sounds very so positive.
Headmaster's house elf.
Are we both the same height? Canonically, Professor Black and myself are both the same height.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing.
prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Okay, this is kind of funny because he is an asshole. We've been nice to everybody. And we've helped everybody commit crimes. Wait, hold on.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I'm still trying to look to see if I can find any
Professor Black.
token.
How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
You know, Gaunt suspects
If you must
something.
speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Gaunt is probably smart.
Professor,
He's
a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
bring out the wand.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
He does sound like such an asshole.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Miss Bloom. He created a new
Greetings.
charm.
I mean, out of my way, children.
Can I grant my house more points? Damn it. 200 points to me.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
Yeah, I messed up with that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Nope. Run. Oh. Here we go.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and News travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Okay, what did she do?
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
You're calling her dad a furry. Does that mean you're attracted to her father as a giraffe?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one
Yeah, a
roof
straight
alone.
man
Exactly.
liking a furry man.
Soon
Very
you
convincing,
and I
right?
will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Just because you're a straight man does not mean you do not have law. We do not have laws against animaguses. You may believe there are laws, but as far as we know, it is likely looked down upon. Let's see. Gotta look for. See if I can find another one of those.
Revelio.
Still very unfortunate how he died. Unfortunate wouldn't be the word I would use. It sucks how he died, but I wouldn't
Very good.
say the word unfortunate.
Depulso.
Because he still did protect his daughter before anything else happened. Access the headmaster's office. Wait, what? This way. There would have to be a house token here. Oh. No, the other way. But, oh well. I've only been here a few times. In the first place. Yeah, that would have to be like regular poachers, not magical poachers, but human poachers. In Uganda. But why giraffes? Gazelle makes sense, but giraffes? What do they gain from poaching giraffes? Other than like meat? That's a little bit weird for me. Could be wrong. Is there a reason it had to be giraffes? Wait, why did I have to switch rooms? What? I could have taken the great staircase all the way up, but no, it decided to send me to a fucking different tower in order to get to the great staircase. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, we're in the trophy hall now. I remember being here a couple times.
Revelio.
Hold on. The castle does have a mind of its own, but the Great Staircase can be accessed normally. Okay, I'm actually headed to the headmaster's office. Not something I really wanted to do right away. Because I don't know if I got the... If there is a Daedalian key here, it would be the last one that I would need. And if it's already sitting at the cabinet, I need to just unlock it. That's all I care about.
I only speak up in class.
Alright, well, I don't see a cabinet, so I guess we just continue forward.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
Toujours pure.
I assume it is an unlockable, the 4 keys door or medallion door that's supposed to exist there. It probably is an unlockable.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Depulso.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
You just never noticed. Bill the Ministry of Defense for mustache paste? Okay, that's a little bit over wild. The boils.
That must be the pedestal.
Sucks that he's a Slytherin. Alright, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Whoop. Okay, just get kidnapped by a book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Wait, is this? this based on the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Go, 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 go.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
There we go. Just wait patiently.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Okay, they got death hounds now. Great. Honestly, I like this grainy texture. This is probably one of my favorites.
For now, I need to get out of here.
This scratchy
Where could
notebook
Neve
style.
be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
The original art in the books? A little bit.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
No. I decided to follow him in.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Go, 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 go.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
A stealth test? Almost. From wearing the Deathly Hollow.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
If I get the cloak, that's gonna be so good.
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, am I gonna get the Elder Wand? Yeah.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda.
That's big damage. That wasn't regular damage. No, that's big damage.
Defender.
Ow.
Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Descendo.
Ow.
Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Defender.
Yeah, climb up.
Defender! Bombarda!
Ow.
Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso!
Ow.
Defender! Defender!
Ow.
Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda!
Ow.
Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda!
And now I'm gonna get the ring, right?
A simple start. This must be for me.
The ring that lets me live forever.
You're far from finished.
pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Is she one of the original Holders of the Hollows?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What did she even steal?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. How did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against Wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He just sat with them and drank with them? What the...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Bluetooth.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
What? It didn't even read off. Sounds like something you would do, maybe. It will lead me to the last one. is indeed what they say, and it is pain. It can come in many forms. Sometimes emotion can give off a very formidable power. Maybe that's the power that Goblin is looking for. Well, it's a form of like oppression, which is basically what is happening. Anyway, let's talk to Deke. Because as far as we know, that the oppression of the goblin kind versus the wizard kind has always been a thing that has been happening. So basically, the thing is when and how did it start?
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
What is this question? Where am I? In the history of magic class, taught by Professor Binns. When was the last one that was spoken by? Weasley. Okay, it was about the Phoenix. Okay, it is actually nearing 4 o'clock, which means I gotta head to bed soon. So I think I should end stream a little bit early. Yeah, I mean, it's been like 4.5 hours. Well, 4 hours and 50 minutes. So I'm gonna end stream a little bit earlier. It ain't 4 a.m. in the morning yet. I got another 50 minutes before that happens, but don't push it too far. Sounds super dangerous. Well, considering that Isadora did that is pretty fucked up. I mean, it's basically what you're saying is that Isadora is doing basically that, is that she's storing up emotions and making it a power source, which is very dangerous. Because you don't know how that magic will affect the outside world. Because essentially, that is just basically dangerous. Yeah, I'm manually saving with delay. Before I exit. Yeah, I'm sending a lot of messages and stuff like that. Which is to be expected, but yeah. I think the effects of like the emotional connection with magic is what's going to honestly be she discovered that Goblin Silver can hold the magic or contain the magic or instill the magic in some way in shape and form, because Goblin magic works a little bit different than a lot of other magic, wizard magic. And so I think the when she started absorbing this magic, I think pretty sure she shared this magic with the goblins in order to contain more magic inside herself. Basically became like a corrupted entity of just emotion. I'm kind of pulling from the Star Wars perspective here, so I could be very wrong. I think it's kind of on the same headspace, but maybe in a different power scaling. Because basically, the emotions drive the power, but in this case, the power is the emotion. So it's on the same kind of headspace, but a different scale of how it works. But we got to see how far it's been taken. We haven't seen the full Isadora power arc yet, and how far she's driven it. I mean, we can see Ragnarok and his power that he's been using, but it isn't far from, it isn't that far. It's on the same mindscape, like the same plane, but we just don't know the scale of how far it's gone so far yet. We need the power scaling and how it's affected the magic in that's the only thing that's the difference is when it comes to Star Wars is basically there's a restriction with becoming a Jedi and how it limits your Force abilities in some certain ways, and how the dark side kind of breaks those limits but turns them into corrupted versions of that and emotional powered trips basically. But at the same time, in this situation, they're taking emotions and turning it into power, which is a different level of scaling. But anyway, we're going to see how far this goes. We need to see what Isadora did probably tomorrow. Not really. Well, it's not like they gain ability. Well, they gain abilities based on how their emotions are, but they don't. Storing those emotions don't gain them more abilities. Their emotions can evolve their abilities, but they don't gain more power. In scaling, like the power scaling is like their abilities become more prevalent, but their power is not dynamic, I guess you could say. When it comes to the Dark Jedi, they use their emotions to fuel their power. I mean, yeah, but basically you're stealing emotions to create more power. So it's like from a different source rather than the power that they can create from it. So I think it is very like I said, the scaling is different. It's on the same heads, the same planes, but in different scalings. Because they're doing exactly the same thing, but on different scalings. It's like taking like a one-person questionnaire versus stealing an entire nation. And that's the level of power scaling that you have to like compete with. And how successful you are. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that before I get too headway into it. Before I start overthinking about it. Maybe you should research into it further. Well, we got to see how this whole Isadora situation actually goes in order to find out lore yapping. Yeah, a little bit. But we got to figure out how this Isadora situation goes. Because so far we have kind of like the same idea, but like how she uses it next or how it's stored is what matters the most. She's created this repositories, which is like just basically, I don't know if it's the emotions or if it's the magic that was produced off of those emotions. So it could have been like emotions that were purified and stored in repositories. We need to figure out how she took these negative emotions and how she used them. And that's basically what we have to work off of. Well, I have a theory. I think it's pretty much what I was thinking too. But we need to see whether or not these like pure magic or like corrupted magic. Valley of the Jedi. I don't know how that works. So I'm not going to put any idea, no commentary on how it could be. But there's a cat sitting on my phone right now. and he refuses to move. Anyway, I'm gonna take out for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye bye. I'll probably definitely be back tomorrow because I need to see what happens in this story, especially since I didn't have well, full streams. Kit, you're into it, Kit. Thank you, Magoo. Anyway, I'm gonna take out for today. And I'll probably be back. I definitely probably be back tomorrow. So, anyway. Bye.